my iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they... If they had any... Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Garrod. Pushed. Felt bones break. None. East. Fled armies. Lost everything. Man. Buying heirlooms. Vulture. Challenged him. Brothers. Died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What's that?
Found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these... You bumped your head recently. It's all right, well...
Part of me will miss it.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him? Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother! Please!
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No temple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all. Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out. I have to know. I have to face him. Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
That shapeshift unlocked the door. Interesting. Blood near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Theon, gold grind. Landlord, contraband storage. Murdered by my son.
Filial betrayal, is it? A tale as old as the gods themselves.
Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Evil secret. Baldur found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Killed folk slowly. He liked it.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Ill-mater temple. Didn't see exactly who.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
What's in here?
Hear me out. Jerez's caress.
We are not in a brothel.
Listen. Music and I'd probably break his house. Good.
Decadent delight.
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons.
Willfully risk our young until they are...
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? What is it with you young people and this need to investigate everything? Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve.
Much better to make drinks. You're a true talent.
Caress is a professional.
Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Chares's Caress? I only deal with
Please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life. Slow down, sweetie. Shh.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Oh, my heart flutters.
They told me the armor was involved.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Goms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember.
Imagine seeing your one. Seems like a lot.
Rar, are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear? Appreciate the honesty. Oh well.
wearing.
Was to see the optics.
To meet my mother and father. On with you then.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. Gondians built the steel watch.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
Like somebody was...
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced.
This ritual Astarian Spawnkin spoke of.
I ain't saying nothing.
I'm trying to work.
I don't know.
Let's and tell me what you.
Are they going to arrest us?
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
It won't happen, I swear.
Stay probably a drunk.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know.
A fist.
All
and
we can
tell
do
me what
is
you were doing in the house.
Well,
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Trespassing? What?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
I don't.
Do is be patient.
Let's rehearse this one more time. I'm trying.
Oh, leave it.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Calm down, dear.
Pretend I'm a fist.
I brought my. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you...
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil. The pup dug his own hole, darling. I merely supplied the claws. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot. But that would make Will's sacrifice worthless. And I know you wouldn't want that. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details. Will's a gifted hunter, and Zariel's made her share of enemies in and out of the Hells. Devils, demons, deserters. They're a great burden on the Lord of the First. Clause G, Section 9. Targets shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. The clause still holds. As long as Will doesn't tug on my leash, he'll be stalking only the wickedest prey. It's a win-win. You have the best ideas. Oh, you are... I'd have... My mistress can be so... capricious. The 9 I call... The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Correct. I woke, but a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead, after all.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bond. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes? Are you sure? The blade stands at the and just when things...
Go ahead. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in the meantime.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your... When you realize your...
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... I get... It sounds...
Yes? You're sure? Later, then.
Soldier? Really? Really, really? Oh, fine.
Unfortunate. Are you sure that's the best course of... Confirmed. Kanyak, your deception ends now. I shall cleave the truth from you like flesh from a doer.
Help me! She's gone mad! I just came to get warm. I like it here with you, and...
I saw her. She slipped into camp in the form of a woman and shifted into this abomination. She tried to silence me and hide her deception.
I didn't do anything!
Gortash warned you of this. Then there is nothing left to discuss. Say your farewells, Navukrim. Perhaps if I remove your eyes, you'll see things as they are.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Silly little worm. My God is always with me. He shudders to see how my blades plunge into soft, surrendered flesh. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal.
They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
What happened? No, I'm not. I'm not ever safe. Ever again. I'll kill her. I'll kill her! She can't grab me again! Never, ever!
We can't just let Orin...
Was so scary. Oh my gods. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some? Slurp happy.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. Copper for your thoughts? Hell yes.
You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to...
Lizelle will not break easily. As you wish. Yes? There, let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I...
Damn it all. Always good to talk, my friend. That's the spirit.
Lae'zel, we should consider... What's on your mind?
With pleasure.
Need something? Darling, lead on.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
it won't happen, I swear.
we broke down the door.
I can't really glaze that.
Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
You're about to say something awful, aren't you?
In Menzoberranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding. You have the aura of a 3rd child about you.
of Lord Gortash. All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You having a chuffing laugh?
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will move along.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are!
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
You just focus on Gallison. This is for amateurs.
Hello?
Time comes, or preferably before.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I don't like this. I just don't want to lose anyone.
If all these
Mystery. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like...
Shar is faithful, rarely darken our doors. But all devotion has its place here. Be welcome. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? My purpose is to connect every soul with their divine patron. How could I do that if I couldn't distinguish what deities they serve? I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
The history of the city itself is captured in the archives here.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
Some side tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you. Issues. You got a problem. Take it up.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir. God bless you for your kindness.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Then consider...
These boots have seen everything.
Creator, destroyer. Can't give up. On your command.
Still on my feet. Time to press ahead.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look.
Yankee, what are they doing here? Get rid of them.
In the meantime, it seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blakith!
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Try me.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave! Hataka!
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. The witching hour. With ease.
What's the plan? Got to press on.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Bye forever, pal. Over there.
This is my time. Coming through.
Ready for battle. Taking up position.
Infenium! Et alif! Non me.
Et alibi. Arde.
Have to keep going. What fools these mortals be.
You still have time to surrender.
Light on my feet. I speak, they burn.
Not but another harvest.
Need to find a way forward. Victory is assured.
The dance macabre.
Blood follows me everywhere. One day I'll catch a break. Death won't take me yet. Don't waste a step. Let's get this over with. At the ready. Allow me to demonstrate.
No better moment.
You've made a grave mistake.
They tracked the artifact all this way. You handled them well. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
That might be worth a look.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours. Fate. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be. And so appearances matter. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still.
Something over there.
The chains I used to bind my means. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Halt! This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill. Heretic!
Dogs are barking. No rest.
I gave my return to Baldur's Gate a lot of thought. I never pictured this, though.
Oh, what did you have in mind? Quiet party? Toasting a return with a few good friends?
Less quiet party with friends, more days of hedonistic debauchery. But, otherwise, yes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. But you know what? I'm learning to enjoy the taste of kale.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something. Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it. The histories flow from Arabella into you, creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen. Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave. to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning. Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learnt a lot. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre. He is Clan, summoned in the place of the friends that I lost. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot. Until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. Hush, cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too. Leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass, then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Makers. But we are troublemakers.
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlach, simply so you can be touched. Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze, the penitent doesn't respond. Holding your gaze almost there's the slight... penitent blinks. The penitent looks at you silently.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Rumble. Sounds like this place doesn't care for intruders.
I'll strike you down. With haste.
Ready for another round?
Come on, Karlak.
Swords meet sorcery. Checkmate.
Shall we dance?
Ready.
On the victor's path.
Consider my hackles raised.
Let me strike.
On my word.
Unleash me.
Shall we cut and run?
Talk to me.
Death greets us all, but not today. That's curious.
A necromantic ritual, perhaps? A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
The penitent looks at you silently. A rush of
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay. The vessel returns.
We watch and wait.
That's curious. That water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Just as I was getting bored, our Lord sends us.
Best be on my way.
Eat it.
break them.
Need to stay focused.
Mistra Rill.
Your command.
Another step forward.
Put him up. Got it.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step to it.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Onward.
Can't slow down.
Up, up.
Let's have some carnage.
I thirst for combat.
Breathe deep and move.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's spill some blood.
Fresh orders?
What path lies before me?
My turn.
This feels good.
Unleash me.
Very well.
Fuck yes.
Need to act fast.
Yes?
Looks jammed.
What's on your mind?
Let's talk.
stuck. seems to be stuck.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
enemies are everywhere.
Strange. A grievous wound.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Let me work my magic.
Careful, I might.
Should have wished to live more interesting times. May the gods take you first. Don't waste a step.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Gone with the weave. With haste. On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Let's end this. Heading there.
There's blood in the air. Be quick.
My victims await. I seek an advantage.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Death is but a word away. This is my time.
Go for the throat.
No time for mercy. Have to keep going.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
A tale for the ages.
I've missed this.
Think you can take me on? Right tool will do the trick. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
place is more dangerous than I thought.
That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Amazing how the city can seem almost peaceful at times, knowing all that goes on out there.
All that goes on. Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
If that's true, then so must be the opposite. There are people out there celebrating their lives' best moments. A wedding to their betrothed, a new baby, a windfall, the taste of an exquisite pudding.
He the watch?
This man! It's not a lie! If you would just listen, I could explain! You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies. Your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Here, here! Attention seeker. Here, here! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Hells follow! Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this cankerous sore. Today, we burn away all falsehoods. Today, we will be divided no longer, for today, we rise in truth. Psst. Don't just stand there. Help me, goddammit! Help me!
This damsel may be middle-aged, but let's get him out of distress, hmm?
The newcomer speaks, and speaks of evidence, and trials, and justice. And in so doing, they delay their very own salvation. Dear citizen, dear friend, rest assured you will have your justice. But I'm afraid the time for trials has passed. Now It's the time for judgment! No! Please! No!
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is gonna feel good.
No gloom, all doom.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm ready. Strike hard, strike fast.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Always this same old song.
Let me strike.
I got this.
The lance board is set. While the iron is hot.
No holding back. I found my mark.
Black stuff.
Feel that? Gods are giving us this.
Gods! I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it. But not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
Just these three then. Cozy. I ain't sending Lee packing the girl.
Gondian artificers might lack a certain worldly wisdom, there's no doubting they're masters of their craft.
You're a child at heart, Gale.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Another day, another fight. At the ready. That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Please! Please! Red Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
You recognize the Overseer's uniform. She's a follower of Bane, the god of tyranny.
An interloper? How did you get in here? Matters not. You revealed yourself for nothing. The Gondians wouldn't know a spine if I ripped it from their backs and beat them with it.
You're wrong. Even if we beg, even if we humiliate ourselves, it won't matter. You'll kill us all anyway.
What was that?
I said, we shall bow no more. For the glory of Gond!
Stay awake.
Prinsky's motivation seek.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
I smell blood. What do we have here? Deactivated. Thank the
One
gods.
problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
The smell.
Blessed be. What have we done? They're dead. They're all dead. No. You don't understand. The Overseers hold more than our lives hostage. And if they see what we've done... If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
Please.
I need to dispose of them.
You have to smell of the bodies. God help me.
Cut them up.
There's so much blood.
Right now.
Bastards deserve it.
I'm not thinking like that. One problem at a time.
So much blood.
Deal with the bodies.
The smell. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers, they are Glixbrand Rakth. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequence. Our families are held elsewhere. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are. Just make sure. I will pray for you. Gunral Frakas. Patience. It hasn't been long.
Scared and miserable, with visible cuts and bruises.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Close ranks.
fancy their chances. Time to kill. Time to move.
This is my time.
What should I do? Got to move.
Onward. Blades bared.
Yes. A wise move.
Fall by my hand. I'm on my feet.
Now this is my happy place.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Krinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Make it hurt.
On the victor's path, I found my mark.
Let's finish this.
I think I could go another round. Bring me into battle.
On your command.
Incomers!
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
Time to press ahead. Another day, another fight.
I got this. Here goes. Another one down. Just in time.
Let me recite their demise.
Of course.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Don't linger.
No holding back.
afford to let up. On I go.
This is the easy part. On the hunt.
Fresh orders? Yes.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Fuck yes.
Battle of wits.
Charlatans.
For the fallen.
Warning. Sequence trigger imminent.
That was close. Best be on my way. A little busy. There it is. Gon's true name. Nebelin.
Ready for another round?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Another one down.
ground whirls with a jerk. Your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you!
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death. The parasite. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. The child rounds a corner to find it. She cries for her mother as you draw your lance. Raising it above your head, you are kicked from the infected brain. Tadpole, you are a Steel Watcher, a guardian.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Your gears.
Thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center. You catch a glimpse, throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble.
Moving.
Rough tempest I will raise. On my way.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Got to focus. Onward.
Ready for battle.
May the gods take you first.
Awaits your input. The Neurocitor is the epicenter of the Steel Watch. controlling and connecting every single Watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it. The machine doesn't respond. Rossiter awaits your input. Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion. This peculiar head is part of an automaton, but it doesn't resemble any Steel Watcher you've encountered. Your Rossiter awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Blood. Oh, the smell.
I'm not thinking like that. One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
These bodies. Right now.
If I hide the corpses,
Bastards
the smell will attract someone. I need to dispose of them. I could cut them up.
Much blood. Oh, the smell.
I just...
The overseer.
Time. Deal with the bodies.
Get rid of these bodies. Right now. Wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
branches are big as hell.
Enemy of the people.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel...
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please...
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
Greetings,
I swear.
Reese must be
Nobody
bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Quite the reputation.
Belching smoke and metal
Academian
screeches.
academics refer to their works from time to time.
City peaceful, my art.
You want a copy of this rag? Me stupid dad makes me sell these shite rags. Pillock. If you want one, yeah. The best one in town. Also, the only one it works great as...
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me.
So you stop
If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
godforsaken life a moment longer. Felt like I was going to faint.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not potato sacks. Very good, sir. Now remember... Make haste! I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much. This is undoubtedly some rumor cooked up by my many rivals. Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, it rolls out my... Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Make haste! I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele. I sell anything. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any...
Beyond that gate is the
Clanking
upper
great
city.
steel watches.
Housing the great and the
Bloody
good
hate
of
them.
Baldur's Gate.
No matter what the math says.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Patience, citizen.
I've never seen this place in the daylight before.
I always loved this part. Spent a lot of time here as a boy.
He was hiding in foliage. Might be a trap. We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. But you are not the lamb for our slaughter. It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name. Then you betray...
Another step forward.
This feels good. No holding back. Let this murder be his sacrament!
Unleash me.
Can't slow down. Unleash me.
Let's spill some blood.
Hup, hup.
Battle favors the fearless.
My faith will protect me. Bleed for me. Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now. You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You have a place in my grand design.
Made into a mouthpiece by the Elder Brain itself. The merest taste of its manipulations, I fear.
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Are you sure it's not the flowers you're smelling? You may be allergic. But better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Bloody hell! Who were that lot?
Tamrin ain't a good mason.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate. City of crime and chaos.
No, I'm mostly
So you have to go fiend worship. I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, Shadowheart, not all fiends are cut from the same scorch.
Something over there.
There's a trap.
You fell for it.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee. A most excellent decision. Coin and time.
That's a real fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula. This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils. Only a true diabolist would have such an infernal collection.
Knock it off! Let's go home!
This was winking at me.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. Of course. Come back any time. A friendly face at a graveyard is always the truth. Come back any time. You won't find...
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. Of course. I belong in battle.
One's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Look, flowers say what words never can. Help me! Please!
Wonder what's past this.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy. But I... Exorde me, Merkel! Resuscite! vita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Exude miracle. Resuscita fratrea meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
Strike you down.
Watch this.
Talk to me.
Let's have some fun.
Mistra Rill.
Forever dauntless.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Your command.
I ruined it! I ruined everything!
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. I hope the Grand Duke's...
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Something over there.
Tell me, Sayer, if you leave a poisoned cake in a park and a child dies from eating said cake, are you responsible for the child's death? Such wisdom. Which means you do not even have the excuse of ignorance. You showed a grieving child the ways of necromancy. Leave these hallowed grounds now. May Kelemvor have mercy on your soul.
Can't keep me out.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
That might be worth it.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your... Of course. I belong in battle. We will need every advantage. If this... Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her.
Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
That's curious.
Here lies the Houndmaster of the Durinbolds, surrounded by his
Not
loyal
a
pack,
chance I'll fit in there.
good boys and girls all.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's own
Jews, I do, but they struggle as we do.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful. He won't listen to...
Come out, sister. I will...
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. In the ground. Over there. Some people covered her in dirt. But I will find her again. Mother and father hide in the ground. I will find them.
A statue of Jurgle, lord of the end of everything, the final scribe of the fate of the deceased. Here lies Ogre Bob, his arm anyway. Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue.
Thank the God.
Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley, the hunter hunted the biter.
Trap. Be cautious. Be wary. This place is trapped.
tears, so raw. Grief. I will leave you for now. I shall not be far. Death's blessings.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I am not leaving. I'm sorry, but
Oh, no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter round back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month. There's a priority fee. But not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare.
7 years.
Shush, love.
We won't, honey.
I'm sorry for your loss, but it will be a 10-day before I can take your departed. Maybe more. If you notice any odours before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get. Kerwin? Oh, yeah. He's just outside, under the great willow with the drooping branches. It's good of you to come. He hasn't had any visitors in a long time. It's important...
This tombstone has been vandalized. The stone on this vandalized. Here lies Anna Marie. Rest in peace, Janina. Honored Commander Harold. Here rest the remains of Ronnie Morello. Cause of death, starvation.
Fully booked. And no. I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. Compassion doesn't make coffee. But it'll cost you. Done. It'll be ready in a couple of hours. Now...
Never mind the shining squares. I am more comfortable on streets like this. A peek at the true face behind the mask.
You don't...
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
I already...
Tempers arise. Gwyn Highberry, R. Sandrill. This headstone is anonymous. Here lies Flying Martha, beloved little Tan, never forgotten. Kalimvor guide your soul. Here lies Anonymous. Here lies Gajira Snake L. Brenton, Josie Ann Fountainhead. This tombstone has been vandalized and now reads, "Your money don't matter when you're dead, prick." Andreas Lothar, beloved of Ciro Lally. Didn't know her name, we just... Burial site of Garrett Dort, Phidia Pengist, and Eldoth Kron, J. Orchard. Adventurers Alexa and Orion Good. This tomb has been defaced with crew Aradin the Elder. Open the bloody gates. Here rots an executed traitor. Here lies Arthur Bilfold, dedicated Flandro Tarask Biter Grassley. The hunter hunted, the biter bit.
Here lie Pluck and Karlak Cliffgate. My parents. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad. Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. You're with me here. Anyway. Taters. I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, traveling the Risen Road. His cart overturned and caught him just so. I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away. But they weren't. Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change. Dad thought that was a load of woo, that gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that.
Here lies Karlak Cliffgate, beloved wife and mother.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here. suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty. What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as Yondala made me. Never felt so liberated.
So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is... What do you like to do?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Hey, it's Danny. Let's say hi.
Now, Flavoured, I'm just saying, white wine is better.
Lovely day for it.
Maybe for Claire.
At least white wine doesn't stink tongue.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again. Witching hour.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My victims await.
No time for mercy.
Afternoon.
In my opinion,
Pass, please. Sicarius, and the location. You should find this candle hallowed place.
it would certainly help with the dishes.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
That's just the steel watch, don't it? The guards.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Probably best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well at Bristol Soul.
Paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sleepy?
Another? Should I have another? Oh, he'll need to preserve me and need the courage. No, I guess I left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Oh, if it were only me, family's upstairs. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest. A fancy feller called. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Right. It's taking a chance, but thanks, stranger.
Where is that confounded mob?
Yes, friend.
The sixth one today.
You are obviously wrong.
Now.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your...
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the Blushing Mermaid. It's the elf song. So behave yourself. You want trouble? Take it down to the Guildhall, tough buckets. Not here.
Greetings, citizen.
Speaks well, lad.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet,
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
So, you think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, well, my entire life? Your look serves you well, though.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm...
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy. I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be here in the meantime.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds...
If you hadn't saved me from that mob, perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eye. The Lord of as he did 100 years. Oren, if the slayer... And there is a... Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen. Wonderful. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, the dream. It is said, once they have seen... It is a beast of unspeakable violence that can...
copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Yes? You're sure?
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable. When you realize you're...
Let's talk. Are you sure? The blade stand, and just when things...
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. Yes, you did. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Look where...
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins. Ooh, more. Yes, fun.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Let's talk. We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him, as I shield you.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. Anything more we should discuss? Let's talk. That's the spirit.
You wish to consult me? We will need every advantage. If there's its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable. You wish to consult me? Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands. Aren't you tired of bowing and praying before authority figures? I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us. No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall. Gortash has revolutionized warfare. Without bloodshed on the winning side, perhaps. The machines will always need something to kill, if only to show their strength. That is why we should make sure we are the ones giving the orders, rather than the ones on the receiving end of them. He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace. Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders, and shown only the terror. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainry. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be. Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. From the cult and the Illithids? Of course. And then I suspect I want exactly what Gortash wants. To be feared. Isn't that what you want? When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us. A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by two novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table, and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery. Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. If it had been an option, I would have. Ketheric held me still, his hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. "I want this one," she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself. I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. The wizard? No. It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs. I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman. It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them. They fear change and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections. Good.
Yes? I have. The Harpers are the city's best information network. 9 fingers keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
Friend is not the word I'd use. Nor is petty if you've a mind to keep your tongue. But both our operations step outside the law when needful. She just likes it better there. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a ballast to lead us. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from. Ask it. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. As you wish.
What's on your mind?
Let's go.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? You spoke to her? Without me? Gods damn it! Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one! Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead. Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, Finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need. Darling, lead on.
How can I help?
With pleasure.
Yes? How high?
My faith will guide me.
Awaiting orders.
This ought to be good.
You have my attention. No one back home will ever believe this. shrine within the city, located in the Stormshore Tabernacle, if my memory serves me.
Do whatever you need to. But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt the call of the divine, Astarion?
Oh, I tried them all. None of them answered.
Something over there.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you. Thinking about moving in? I have some lovely, lightless cells I could show you.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
I considered that. But there's a pattern to his strikes. An intent. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone. Out of respect for the High Harper, I'm gonna pretend you're just scratching your ass. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Not everyone subscribes.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steer clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Stay alert.
Understandable. When the answer is invariably the silver-haired one.
All on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
That might be worth a
The
look.
Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I
Don't bug me.
children keep to themselves. There's not a lot of trust in the Guild Hall of late.
Fine jewelry, lifted fresh from rich fat fingers.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketheric's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
What fuck? I don't care about Stone Lord Tut. Don't care about some ambush. I asked, do you eat my... Huh? Fuck!
No, no.
Alright.
I've been to fuck. Now, you were speaking to my friend. Politely.
Huh? Back to sleep. Look, Tut here is an old friend of Nine Fingers. Saved her as a kid or some such, I don't know. But if I don't keep him busy like she asked, he's likely to run off and try take on the Stone Lord himself. So Tut's gonna tell you what he knows about the Stone Lord. You're gonna leave us to our merry old time, and you're not gonna put my name near any of this. Yes? Tut! Stone Lord.
Stone Lord, aye. Bastard's going after the accounting house, but he doesn't know that there's just another guild operation, huh? Nine Fingers is gonna catch him with his claws in their coffers. I pity the bastard.
The counting house? But what the hell's could Minsk want there?
Happy? Now, away with you. We want drink in peace.
Yeah.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
Look at that crowd! Looks just like a Hollyphant, that does.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. Oh, I've got no right.
To feed my son.
So what's exactly?
Oh, please.
Was up to no good.
Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Thank you. My first sale.
Distinct whiff of undeath to this place. Curious. Can't say I've ever noticed the same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you. Nothing a little bergamot, rosemary, and a hint of aged brandy can't hide.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open... Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient... Nothing responds within. It is silent as...
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shantia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. I will cure you of your pestilence.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Not for communal use. Tempers are rising.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I shouldn't have run away.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty! I see. Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Balder's mouth. Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Can get all right there, Chief? Can I have a gander at that?
The printing block has never been so hot.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love. It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then. It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom. Go on then.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them. Yes. I am surprised. The house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gorta.
I'm apoplectic, furious. Frankly, I'm...
Lots of talk about the brilliant...
You one of Tamrin's?
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Park. How did the imaginary monsters compare with the real thing?
The monsters of my play fights were strong, vicious. Trolls with hulking muscles, werewolves with sharpened fangs.
Joy and stone, complements of stony and bony.
They look more like you and me than they do the beasts of my fantasies.
Other side of the park. Lucky.
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette, fresh off the presses. Cool, thanks. Come back tomorrow for the... Is Drow society as the books say?
Hounds claw. I'll run out of coins.
Zach might be working
longer than I have to.
I'd kill pint of mermaid's breath. These city brews ain't got much bite to them.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Easy, mate. We're humble smugglers, all right? So just take whatever you want. Just take it and go. It ain't longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint
I
of
used to
mermaid's
believe
breath.
the beauty of first
City
love
brews
was
ain't got
unable to be surpassed. But Gale, you were so much more tolerable now you found yourself.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Take that comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
couple turns should do it. You've made a grave mistake.
Gods, it's hot in here.
On the victor's path.
That's curious.
I bet I can crack that open. Open up.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Can you swim, Starry?
Sounds worse than it is.
Not sure.
Please. It's all right. I've been worse.
worth hiding here.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now. Don't give me trouble now.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer. The Salty Mermaid. Do you know of it, Shadowheart?
Why don't you sit down for a bit? Won't win this war on our asses.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
The half-elf, yeah.
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear. Not the first time that's occurred to me, you know. And Glitterbeard's distracted with his other guests. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine. What's wrong with you now? I told you.
I'm not that kind of drow. Kept checking this Winchester in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. What did he say? Must have seen.
Maybe he did.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault. Have your pass ready.
Take your time down there, headband.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Did you actually buy your way pass for real? Well, if she got paid, you can be damn sure I will too. Go on.
What's that? For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only. Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Nah, none of us have.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset. You are permitted to pass with your...
They say wealth offers a form of magic. Alas, it's one I've rarely dabbled in.
I'd have busy.
Can't talk.
Welcome to the counting.
You seem a little one in particular calling him.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that. Rather large. Well, who is this Stone Lord to you? That would be most unusual.
That he is.
Very well.
Coming to banks though, so I don't need to worry.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a...
But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. One in it.
Louder than foxes and all through the night.
Yeah, that is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them, and not a thought for their neighbours.
Find yourself a stage, why don't you? Oh, catching bloody drama with you.
Here's a tip.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. That look.
The others are ready to drop everything and leave. We need to stand. The longer they treat us like this, the harder it'll be to force some change.
There's a right time for strike. Not when the whole city's in danger. Eyes up! We've got a dirty stray.
I'm heating up.
The lance board is set. No holding back. One day I'll catch a break. Try me.
Ain't so bad. Could be a damn sight worse.
Trap.
anything to keep us in our place.
Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Help me! Dear gods, help me!
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off.
He's one and only. But he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
You search her mind, but the psionic...
Help me! Gods, help me! Ember's ruined my mind. He's taken my... I should have slammed the door in his face. But I let him in and he ran. Some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years. But we had debts, world-ending debts. Trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny. What choice did we have? He was always a little monster, nasty to the core. He would have torn me and Druvo apart with his whining, his demands, the never-ending racket of him. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be. I can't live like this. I'm trapped. Trapped. Wait, wait!
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
Come again soon.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it?
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
Nothing. It's as though the inner workings of his mind have been wiped clean. You delve into his mind and find nothing. Like someone or something has drained...
What are you doing?
quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. I've got no interest. When you get fucked up,
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Don't be shy. This arm...
The printing block has never been so hot.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Martin.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate, Mendara. Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
They can also make people more protective, guarded, paranoid, and jealous.
Never mind.
Isn't it? You fell for it.
That might be worth a look.
Right here.
Or is it hard?
Your esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour. You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. my word. This is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction? Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. And then oh, gosh. My fickle memory fails. If only something would jog it. My, what deep pockets you have. Gortash stole the crown of Carsus, pissed off Mephistopheles, but rather intrigued another devil by the name Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Why? The risk almost seems worth it when there's such pretty coins involved. Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Do you regret it?
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
For decades, all we needed to build the steel watch has been sitting right there.
Gortash is a vision. Sure enough.
It was you planned him here. You smell
Horse fool. You speak as if the plague throne is not already here.
Afternoon.
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
What's that?
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that make it your volunteering to be childminder?
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced." None. That phrase is barless. This place has some connection to Flaming fists this way.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. Thine offering is doomed to... You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But these are not aspirants. You have brought traitors of Baal into our midst. Harper Worm, the abdicating hero. Your keen sense for this city has withered in your absence.
Saravok, Baal's least favorite son. Still tied to Daddy's apron strings, I see.
The history they share may be long gone, but the threat of violence between them is as fresh as newly spilled blood. Neither party will let the other walk out of here alive.
What purpose do you have in bringing this heretic to the court of Baal? Speak, or death will be your final word.
You get to my age, you have already done everything. Be my guest.
And so the Grand Harper raises her weapons against Saravok once more. Your hubris will be your undoing, as it was once mine. Only this time, you will fall, and Baal will have his offering by my hand.
Citizen! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. You! Free me at once! Get here and free me at once! They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out! Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me! Release me, you ingrate! Here and free me at once! Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now. After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day. You might not be finished, but you... the city a century...
Mind who you call.
Very good. This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
trigger that thing.
So, Gale, goddess, you must have some sordid tales to tell.
Sordid? I lay with the mother of magic herself. What we had was...
You actually made sleeping with a goddess sound boring. Incredible.
I should speak up.
probably more at home in the water than you now, Astarion.
Probably. Although I am 200 years out of practice, running water is no place for vampires. But perhaps I'll join you for a dip. Once everything is done, then we could see who's best.
It might seem a bit ramshackle, but this place is a boast-worthy bar.
A bar is only as good as its cellars. Which vintages can we expect to find on their racks?
Here, a bottle is judged more by its ability to crack eggs than the quality of its contents.
Ah, that's the main criteria, then I shall reset my expectations accordingly. Water it is. I must tell you, Shadowheart, the bathing waters here leave much to be desired. The ablutions offered at the Temple of Beauty in Waterdeep are far superior. And they have the most excellent soaps.
I was wondering why you always smelled like a wealthy dowager.
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some Unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
The vessel returns. Most shameful. You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's faith. You hold proof of faith. But to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dread or walk in?
My first visit to the Undercity. A haven for undead, or so my tutors said.
I smell a trap.
This is gonna feel good.
I thirst for combat.
Victory is assured.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I'm ready.
This is my time.
These boots have seen everything.
Put him up. Aye, aye.
Let me strike. A bold maneuver.
Onward.
War is an old woman's game. I go hunting.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
The dance macabre. On the way.
This is my time. Fleet of foot. Hope your soul is in good hands. With haste.
Oh my word. No surrender.
Your command. Understood.
Death is but a word away. Swiftly now.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Stalking.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Time to kill. Step quick.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Goodbye forever, pal. Count on me.
Unleash me. Right away.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
Orders. Quickly.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Time for a cull. With finesse.
The blade will not bend. 2 steps at a time. Think you can take me on? What path lies before me?
Now this is my happy place.
Ready for battle. I will not fail.
Creator. Destroyer. Don't get too close.
Red in tooth and claw. The straight path.
Can't afford to let up. Onward.
Go for the throat. Outmaneuver them.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
Breathe deep and move.
My turn.
Yes? I seek an advantage.
Knight to King 5.
What must be done? Not pinned down just yet.
Got to concentrate. On my way.
Shall we cut and run? Moving.
No holding back. Making my move.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the other stones before we approach the brain.
On my way.
Smell blood. Down the hatch.
I don't fancy their chances.
I've missed this. Come on, then.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
What should I do?
Fresh orders?
For you, oh horned cheek.
Red in tooth and claw.
Karlak. It's go time.
Gone with the weave.
And I thought we were going to be friends. We might as well bear our buttocks to every archer within a mile.
Give him your shoulder and hope for the best.
Wait, I know this head. It belongs to Dribbles the clown.
Let us search around for his other parts.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Video Veritas. Virtus et Scientia.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Looks like a trap there.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Trap. Be cautious.
Stone seals this chamber.
I confess that the last time I came here, I thought it would be my tomb. You can see why.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe. Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Must be lovely to have...
Human? A common pelt?
Look on this
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Oh, your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Let's get this over with.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste! Take our zeal! Take our blood!
Stalker of Gehenna's waste! Take our zeal! Take our blood!
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go. Ready. War is an old woman's game.
Forever dauntless.
Can't slow down.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
A nether stone.
Only one chosen remains. And that's still one too many.
Find Gortash and take his nether stone.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
On your command.
No holding back.
Let's finish this.
I thirst for combat.
On the victor's path.
Let's end this.
Need the ages. In striking distance.
Got to focus.
My victims await.
This is my time. A gift for a loathsome enemy.
Ready for battle.
What must be done?
On the victor's path.
Fighter.
On your command.
On my word.
Fresh orders?
Consider my hackles erased.
What's the plan?
I could not have faced her without you. You are trying to... There is little... Well, but we can talk of...
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
At this point, nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Why must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Orin was a monster.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. A feeling. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you. Now you can have me instead. As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want. But you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this, once and for all.
Baal's chosen has been bled. Are you sure? The bled, and just when things...
I would be lying. We faced Baldur once before. And I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this. However you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit. You're sure? Later then. I tell you...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Very well. Choose. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Never a dull moment.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
must the dead three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointing nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a...
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trip-trapping on the Murder Lord's stones. It lied to me. It lets the tyrant live and comes crawling into Baal's sanctum instead. I know what you did. Spilled my grandfather's crimson. He was mine. He showed me how to slice and slit. He guides my dagger still. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. You do not smell of his corpse rot. Yes, I feel it. He is grave meat now. You will be next. Your blood will clot the gutters of this place. Your flesh will rot on the slab. A worthy offering at last. All the Lordling's pretty plans bleeding out in the gutters. And soon, your crimson will join his. I will finish what my grandfather started. Seravok brought this city to its knees, but I will be the one to slit its throat. I am Baal's chosen. He did not fail. He carved the bedrock on which I will erect Baal's cathedral. When I set my blades to your neck, the Murder Lord will taste my domination. His true chosen, born of butchery, one fit to control the crown. Come to me, Father.
Death won't take me yet. Best be on my way.
Over here.
Up, up. Battle favors the fearless.
No gloom, all doom.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
My victims await. A bold maneuver.
Stalker of Gehenna's waste! Take our zeal! Take our blood!
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes! Take our zeal! Take our blood!
Better not be cursed.
Do this. I will make her suffer.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's have some carnage.
Put him up.
On the victor's path. Let me recite their demise.
I'm ready.
Unleash me.
With haste.
Let's turn someone inside out.
A metallic, you have robbed another god of his choke. A glint of light on something in the blood catches your eye.
The Nether Stone. Fire.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful. I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
I do not offer. I could not have faced her without you. Correct. While the but we can talk of.
relished tormenting this poor soul.
Gods. Who knew such a vile abscess lurked at the bedrock of the city? The very stone reeks of misery and despair.
This sad shrine kept by the lunatic and the lost.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely. Well, good then. Let's carry on.
We faced and now it is Gortash's turn. You're sure?
Hell's take that. What's on your mind? Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Orin was a...
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in... How can I help?
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Baal's chosen has been... Are you sure? The blade, and just when things...
As you approach... Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? Her mind cools. Acceptance is colored by disappointment.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you. Now you can have me instead. As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want. But you have shown your worth in many ways. I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this, once and for all. Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most... When you realize your mistake, I will be ready.
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna.
Well, why are you so nosy?
Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Hey, please. Please, don't look at me.
I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy. I made soup. Want some? Slurp happy.
Please, don't look at me.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
Blood follows me everywhere.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you.
Come for a chat? Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
I dare Cazador to send more. Fuck yes.
Cazador is keen to greet his... As you wish.
We should hang up their remains. Good.
Cazador... What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful... Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Very well.
It is done.
Vampire spawn. That's the
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy. With pleasure. Lead on.
Yes? Darling, lead on.
That might be worth a look.
I hope my home can be yours, if you don't go back to the skies.
I have no intention of allowing myself to grow a third stomach and a withered arm in a ducal seat.
I meant the gate, but you're always welcome for tea. Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
I am here for Duke Ulder Ravengard. Show me the way. The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question, what are you bloody doing down here? The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? Well, me and Kat don't know a thing about that. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor, built him with my own two hands. And like I said, we can't help you. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I've got to do what I've got to do, same as anyone. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Kat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Wrong. Your presence here is the only dead. I've prepared for this venture. Return to the docks.
Your mind turns to the Condi and what of Duke Ravengard. Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Halt.
A cold...
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be... Help or not, act quickly.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Yes? This is the easy part. By your command.
This feels good.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
go. I've got it.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
May the dice roll in my favor. Step by step.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Let me strike.
Death greets us all, but not today. Into position.
Cut and run. A better position.
Here goes nothing. At the ready.
Got to press on.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This is my time. No time to waste.
I thirst for combat.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Carla.
On the move.
What fools these mortals be.
The blade will not bend.
Fleet of foot.
Your command.
Orders. Understood.
Keep them guessing.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
Aye. Quick, let's get out of here. Time for some bloody work. Very well.
Have to keep going.
This is gonna feel good. Yeah?
Took my son.
Find a route.
Make way.
Swords meet sorcery.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Let me strike.
For the fallen. Enough circling.
I'm ready. On my way.
Let's cook with fire, baby. In position.
Make way.
Battle of wits. Forever dauntless.
Always this same old song.
Must return them. Now, it's the only way we'll survive this.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
A rough tempest I will raise. Indeed, this is my time. Two steps at a time.
Onward.
The dance macabre.
Your father is still...
Father? Well... Oh, I know you very well.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mouth.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Help or not, act quickly, or this throne will be our tomb.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
spectacle.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
Ready for battle. A wise move.
Ready. Into battle.
Make way.
The lance board is set. Let's light them up.
Let's have some fun. Let's move.
Seems simple enough. On my way.
On I go.
incoming.
No holding back.
Fresh orders? Yes.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
A rough tempest I will raise. Good move.
Let's have some courage. This will do nicely.
taking up position.
Forward.
Free the others.
On the move.
Creator. Destroyer.
Hungry for the slaughter. Quick and easy.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Help or not, act quickly, or this throne will be our tomb.
Our time is destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
What path lies before me?
What's this? Knees high. Please, the lever!
My path be true.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Let's spill some blood. Quickly.
No time to waste.
I thirst for combat. Understood.
You still have time to surrender. Enough circling.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice familiar to you.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held with help or not. Act.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
They won't know what bit them.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice familiar to you from the Underdark wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Help or not, act quickly, or this throne will be our tomb.
Destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
Time to press ahead.
Gods, it's hot in here. Jimmy on the go.
Onward.
Not but another harvest. Bring me into battle. Time to strike.
Taking position.
Time for a cull. A better position. No holding back. Fleet of foot. Victory is assured. Certainly.
Yes. Onward.
covered.
Father, hold on, I'm coming.
Heading there.
I think I could go another round.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Go for the throat.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way. Let's give this a try.
I will not fail.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
No better moment. I can still move fast when I need to.
Shall we dance?
No time to waste.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
right away.
Victor Vintimir will survive! He will!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
This is it! Go, go, go!
Stay focused. I'll keep Daddy Duke safe.
Hi! Need to hurry! Get away from these fish freaks! Get running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet!
With haste.
I smell blood. In position.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Do you know? I think we have given offense. Blades bared.
Two steps at a time. Outflank, outsmart.
Yes.
Just a little more to go! Come on!
We can make it!
What do you do?
Close ranks.
Got to keep fighting.
I
think I could go another round.
Taking position.
I've missed this. On the way.
Battle favors the fearless. Pawn to cleric 4.
Unleash me.
These boots have seen everything.
Ready for another round?
Let's finish this.
There's blood in the air.
Battle favors the fearless.
On your command.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Fuck yes.
Onward.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Battle of wits.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Ready.
Time to kill.
A tale for the ages.
Yeah.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. It seems most of the hostages from the throne share your fate. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tadpoled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father? Will... Gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldur's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, my head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please, go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
That was amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
What they were doing with us was horrid. Thank you for saving me. You were so heroic. My word. I can't wait to tell Squav what happened. Gods, I hope he's all right.
My God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
My lord, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place, but I am surely glad you did.
Bloody hells! I was a goner for sure! Thank you.
Ogro! It's free! Free!
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Submersible's broken. Can't seem to turn it on. Submersible's broken. Can't seem to turn it on. No one's stopped me yet.
I can't believe they...
You know what would be nice, just for a change? Venturing through a sun-dappled vineyard or a gleaming palace.
Not so fond of the sewers, then.
They have their purpose. I'd just rather we didn't have to wade through their purpose.
penitent looks at you silently, expectant. There is the slightest... Penitent blinks.
Lizelle, my brief time on the astral plane left quite the impression. You must miss it dearly.
I don't hail from the astral Jahira. My glimpse was as brief as yours before we were cast back to the material. If only I might have remained there. Oh, to soar the skies above Tunarath atop a red dragon.
Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters. This.
Unleash me. Mine is the advantage.
Can you feel death's cold grip? With pleasure.
I think we have given offense.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. Your time has come.
Or command.
The absolute.
cutting to the chase.
I'm heating up. Soldier.
I don't fancy their jouncers.
Go for the throat.
Victor's path. Let's get this over with.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Baldur's Gate's sewer system could use a few improvements.
The smell getting to you, Lae'zel?
It isn't the smell that...
Once the Absolute's finished, I'll be sure to propose your idea to the Council.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in Underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
Amusing? Wherein lies the humor?
Are the gods truly this petty?
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I am grateful that you were spared such a merciless fate. Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds. It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on. How do you pass through the cities?
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing
Must be
vagrants.
blowing inland today, bringing in the stench
I'm
of the
afraid you'll have to
foundry.
content yourself with
Belching
vagrant
smoke,
chicken.
metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse. That's south of land.
The Mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture. Matched only in disappointment by its
More than most would do.
I just pictured my own young ones out
Just one gold piece.
You want them flooding in here, driving down our wages? I'm on.
Don't listen to him, kid. We've got you. Tell us what happened.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Welcome, dear. It is I am an to brow. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say, the provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instruction. Thank you. Please. Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider.
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward. For your own personal safety, it is ill-advised.
Should have pounded that rust bucket into scrap as soon as it kicked me out of the shop. But it won't do me no good. So if you're looking for a thank you, look somewhere else. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the Night Song after me. Please tell me you found it. Loroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Loroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Loroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Loroakin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Loroakin.
Look around you.
I'm sorry, but you have been banned from these premises due to habitual violence. I am not alive and cannot be killed.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information...
You recognize this
let your knowledge... Hold very still, Miclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Miclaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time. Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh. Your terror is all. You'll...
You! Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge. The wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
This ain't over, wizard. Get this tin piss pot out of my face. Like a man, or hide away like a child.
tin piss pot out of my face!
For decades, all we needed to build the steel
I'm going to
wall
play
has
with the
been
kitchen
sitting right
cats.
there.
I don't care what the
Gotash is a vision, sure enough.
Do you have someone waiting for you on Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well, everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
All too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names.
Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again. I do, and so does my father. Go on, read the Legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Relief. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I'm made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell. I've known wizards of Lorroacans. May Dame Aelin strike with surprise on her side, and may we be there to see it. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I'm more than a bit wary, I admit. Still, I am the frontier's avowed protector. New dangers require new skills to vanquish them. If the tadpole must be my curse, then let the powers it grants me be the Sword Coast's blessing. I will consume what I must to make it so.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
It's just... What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
Knight, although she may be even more pleased to know who... Darling, I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Well done getting that creep off. Oh, come on. Oh, fine.
This will not end until she ends. You're sure?
Let Dame... Mark, you might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly. Are you sure that's the best? Confirmed. And...
You when Dame... You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most... When you realize you're...
Let's talk. Are you sure? And just when things